already here. Gotta get started. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim's Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. I never liked the bitch. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. I know, that's got it. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. Oh, Phoenix Wright, okay. There's no Frank Saw here. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. If we just had gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind my hero's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Truth bullet! So let's talk to Chiaki first.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did. At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because my hero's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. Footprints leading from the beach. A few seconds ago, the same person who has issues trying to follow me has joined. Either he's spamming or something else. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach. Sounds like a drink. Oh, trash can. Right there. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Another bullet.
Logic.
Bullet hole!
Is not my Danganronpa game?
That metal
Danganronpa
bat, man. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to my hero with a blunt object. She had it coming. We already know who did it. Congratulations, 40.
What?
You killed a Karen. Oh. That blunt object. It's this metal bat, right?
It wasn't my fault. I was completely justified in what I did.
Oh, I know. You're protected by printing rules. You know.
Dude.
Huh. This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Eh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? You did, didn't you? I'm sure you noticed, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Okay, so it's an Inuyasha type of thing. Okay. But even if you solve the mystery, all the clues in them were lousy and useless. Oh, just like in Great Ace Attorney. Oh. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Baby. I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer. Oh, I'm sorry. We shouldn't be saying that. I'm not some gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? You must open the game! I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. It's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Bullet hole! There's a mask here. What's this? This a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal the face? No, that totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this. Sun Witch Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 9%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? What?
I'm sorry.
Please, give me some time. For reasons unknown, someone rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask #1. Dangan! Dangan logic. Check out that body. Ugh. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic bitch? I mean, my hero I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. Somebody killed her, and I wasn't able to clap him for it. I couldn't even applaud him for it because she was such a bitch.
Hold on.
I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited my hero. Dude, how did she treat you in life? But she was... No, she wasn't. She wasn't your friend. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. We need to find out who killed Ota. Again. There's no way I could just stand here. I slapped both my hands on my cheeks and faced my hero's body one more time. My hero's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the room. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe she tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're straight as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Bulleto! The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. It smells like ass in here. Ew! This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much shit on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. So if I were to look on the upper left, on the shelf, flotation device, snorkel, nets, and also some paint supplies. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Right up there. Monokuma!
I've been found.
There's a gummy on the floor. Ew! There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy. Finding canning on the floor in a place like this? Completely unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Buddha-toll! There's more stuff I should investigate. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. They're not put away properly at all. 2 bars stuffed into one shelf and boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Refrigerator, all that. The shower room. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that.
That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. Well, what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower is out of order, then... If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was trying to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the hell? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Okay.
Your dumb flies are telling me that you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think of me what you wanted me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Dangan! Logic. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you can use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house forbidden. Jeez, what a reasonable rule. Okay, you didn't do a duty. Good for you, girl. Yes, you're fine. You are okay, yes. Make sure you go take a shit, okay? don't hold it in. Just go there, take a shit.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. Wouldn't be that easy. Out that window. That's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. That probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. Over the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. Probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an ironbark window. That would be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? No, I'm thinking about your tits. Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Come on. Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. He's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine. I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry. My panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out deep sigh and bent over under the window.
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Boy, she got some powerful thighs!
Hey, your balance
Oh,
sucks.
Hajime is not
Make sure your
fighting.
stance is wider.
My stance is what? Ah!
You're a lot heavier than I expected. Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Especially the ones I'm looking at.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
What? Eh?
What?
Huh?
What does this mean?
Huh? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
At least I got the one.
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Oh, my God! With the kind on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
I bet.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Is this a big discovery? The problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? But he doesn't jump! If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? And I see where most of your brain matter is. I'm looking at them.
Well, she is a musclehead.
Yeah. It's like a female jock. That's that's rare. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? Ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It's difficult to go in and out through that window. What the hell? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
You pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Okay, cool it with the Devilman eyebrows, okay, please.
You.
It's a waste of time to help you out. Oh, you saw where my pain is. Hey, the audience didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at him. Dun dun. Iron bar window. Yeah, that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. And you're okay with the full body massage, aren't you? Yeah, okay. There might still be things I haven't investigated yet. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the hell? You started it. Like, seriously, dude. You're talking about you're thirsty. You got all these women in here, and you're not thirsty for them? This is so weird. That's where it should only happen in song lyrics. Okay, you're useless. A lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not like that. Oh, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahir. there's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Missing link. That's the killer's motive for the killing this thing. And that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to it. I should ask her about it. Dangan logic.
Come on, next question.
Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep. Then let's go.
So,
So,
you want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. Why does it say Big was here on the front? Oh, never mind. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Hajime and Chiaki, I'm glad you guys are doing well. Oh God, it's you. Nagito! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. No she wasn't, dude. Where have you been? For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? It's like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't need to make that scary face. I'll tell you. Mon ami. Mon ami, mon ami, mon ami. Mon chéri, mon
Come
chéri.
me, come me, come me. What's right?
It's Monami.
yes, it was me.
You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But
Now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together to have Monokuma.
Enough! Enough already! Just go away already. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man,
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending? Oh god, you mean I would play the game 5 times to beat it?
now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Let's open the game! Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I have a walkthrough in front of me for this game.
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
Oh, you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... Down 5. Where it said down 5. Oh, I got it now. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is,
Yep.
you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. It's just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Uh-huh. So which down were you using? The down button? The down button? 1, 2. I need to press down 5 times on the touchscreen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one! Okay. Down D-pad. Okay. The screen changed. She was right. So it's down D-pad, not down analog.
Yep.
It's the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition. It should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the start button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the start button with your own hands. Now loading, please wait. We open with a specific
Yes, it's
murder
time for you
case.
to play the video game.
The nameless game. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They wanted to get involved. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell the girls. Several days later, one of the girls, E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. By pressing down 5 times. And then after that, you have to put in the Konami code.
Not the Konami code. But people don't know the Konami code anymore.
That's when you got to put down, up, down, like, wait, no, up, down, no.
Yeah, up, down, left, right, BA, boom.
It's like, oh, no.
Can someone please explain to me how the frick did I explode?
MB, how did you do it? We all need to know. Or why just press up, down, left, right. A little too fast, like, you did up, down, left, right, and BA. Oh, that's the reason! Dumbass. Don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. What? I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be I'd never be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. But I think I know who B is. B. She. Huh. The way she treats people, even loan sharks get sick to their stomachs. This girl, yeah? Yeah, she apparently. Oh yeah, Eco, Pico, Seco. D, Cup, I just remember the names. Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. Perfect been spying in the area recently. You should be super careful. Eiko, a chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Eiko's getting really scared. It's fun to bully Eiko. What was that sound? Sound like glass breaking. Sound like it came from the second floor. Let's go! March. It's a game within a game. It's gameception.
Within a game. It's a game within a game within a game. Within a game. Within a game.
Within a game. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? Is someone in there? That's what I like to think. I think the door's locked. Can't get it open. you're right. It's locked. Did someone lock it from the insides? Is someone really in there? Use the key from... Yep.
Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key?
Alright, cool. Thanks, bro.
Find the locksmith.
Yes,
Find the
thank
locksmith.
you. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the locksmith? Give him a munch. Okay, there we go. If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can use this. We can open this door, right? Sure. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Super! Okay. Echo, lead the way. Me? Come on. Hurry, hurry! I can't take my eyes off this. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead.
Gasp.
Oh no! It's turned red! Oh no! It's Resident Evil! Dead? That's impossible. Why? Ah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered her. Seriously, shut up! What's going to happen if the killer knows it's us? They're gonna probably leave you for last. Thank you, Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club.
Classic whodunit.
Oh, yeah. What should we do? What should we do?
Click your heels 3 times and pray.
What should we do? Very simple. The first thing we're gonna do is
Wear a gas mask.
run away, and then whatever happens, happens.
Well,
We're gonna wear gas masks.
Here's what these girls can do. They can all bend over and kiss their own asses goodbye.
Pretty much.
I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route. Could it be? Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. The Looks like you got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were
Do
probably...
you not know Mystery Clue 101?
Seriously! They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank! Wait, what? Dangan! Logic. He's not trying to jump off from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you had to either lock it from the inside, the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get inside from the music room, they had to pass by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Bullet hole! Gonna kill! Logic.
Wow, these girls here are solving their own murder mysteries.
They're playing Clock Tower.
Oh dear, that's
We're
even
playing
worse.
Clock Tower! That's what we're doing. We're playing Clock Tower Truth Edition. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh, they love smelling the crotch. That's all they were doing. Then the pervert who stole his school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. He probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away and broke the window and escaped. Done, Monkey! Oh my god, look at that. It looks so pristine, so clean. It probably has white marks on it. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad, we better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. It'd be best if we left this room and how we found it.
Nate, you have too many Phoenix Wright tropes there.
Yeah,
No
definitely. Damn schoolgirls. Yeah. It'd be best if we just left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Oh, and let's not forget about that dead body smell. Let's not forget about that. Hey, please, wait, don't leave me. D-cup. Now loading. Day 3. What the fuck happened? Oh.
Day
D-cup.
2, they solved their own mystery, and then day 3, the mystery's still going on.
This is like ass backwards Phoenix Wright. Like, okay, we're going.
To be fair, they don't seem like the bright sharp tools and shit, so maybe it is difficult for them.
I'm trying to understand this. Wait. Deep cup. Sorry, that made you wait. So what's up? You asked me to come here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Oh, too much coming of age trope right there. Too much GL trope right there. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. You sound like you do.
You sound like you know something.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right? Eh? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not.
Why isn't everybody in Danganronpa to say anything? They did it. I didn't do it. From it. Lengthy trial later. Okay, I did it. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
You sound like on Dateline. You know that guy did it? He did.
I know,
Get
right?
to bed. You're going to visit the grandkids tomorrow.
That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean,
Also, 8 Eyes is released on Steam.
yes.
Why?
You know why. To bring back the legend. We're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I know you know. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh?
Really? You son of a... Oh my god, you were so stupid.
She was just tormenting. She wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? See, thank you. See, thank you. She knows what's up. She knew.
Oh man, she said the B word too and everything.
She's
Good
probably
grief.
jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. E-chan, don't tell me. That bitch
That bastard!
thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. I put her in the crossface. You put her in the what? You put her in the crippler crossface?
She put her into something.
And then she lost consciousness, but then things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. It's all her fault! E-chan! And then it's back to that bitch! E-chan, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Oh no, we're back to caution. Oh no, we're playing Sweet Home. Could it be the sound of breaking glass? Was actually... If it wasn't... Why did she secretly try to get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that...
I will never forgive her! What the fuck?
What?
Huh?
I don't know. All I know is someone probably randomly died and came over.
Looks like this is the end.
Yeah, somebody randomly died and came over.
That's the truth edition. The incident's first and third days are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you filled in all 4 bits from the first to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like A-Kel and B-Kel? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. Huh?
What?
No, not that.
Okay, easy and victory, got it.
Yep.
What? While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Oh, credit crawl. Like, nobody cares about that.
Okay, first of all, where's the rest of the bloody game?
You played 2 and 4! Game over! You play 1 and 3! Game clear! What the fuck? I'm playing an ass-backwards version of Phoenix Wright? What the fuck? Why?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on this staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma.
Monokuma, we didn't have a talk about this game of yours.
Hey,
Programmer, graphics,
on the thread here. I can't put my finger on what it could be though.
Sight,
There's
sound,
something missing.
cast,
Like,
Sumeki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuri. Ah.
Oh, twice.
oh, the 2 Kuzurus. Oh, something wrong.
Producers. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case!
Okay, but something seems to be missing in the game.
Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right! That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident!
That's true.
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records.
No, sir, that's called fan fiction. Hey, answer my question.
But, even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Our school life.
isn't that wonderful?
At any rate,
I'm still wondering where's rest of game. Where's rest of game?
congratulations! Now then, as far as the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I will give it to you!
Well, that's okay, you're not X. Ending prize?
There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it!
Too bad.
How disappointing!
Is this fair?
No, you can't attack Monokuma, you'll blow up.
Throw a pretty at it, there you go.
Hey, thank you. I was just gonna say, can I throw a pretty at it?
I don't know, he may respawn. That's all he
Throw
did.
it like pretty.
That's all he did in the first game. He just kept respawning every time he blew up, he respawned.
Oh, good.
Did you say ending prize? gonna happen. I'm gonna play the game sooner. The ending prize in this manila folder. What the fuck? But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. You mentioned how he used...
That means someone beat you to it.
You mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. This is what I thought. So it's connected to that this time. Is it really true? We were all reliving our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Something that crazy actually possible. Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Hmm?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe? Do you believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. Dear, it's okay, slow down. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters appeared in Twilight Central murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Guess you're right. Oh, good, you haven't done a duty. Good. Good girl. Good girl. That means I don't have to clean up your ass. So... Speed! 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 And speed! 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 Speed. To the airport! Ah, Hajime, over here! Mikan, Ibuki, Yoko. All are here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Saito, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us when we came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
Lie!
You tricked us!
What the? Jeez! Fine, then I'm leaving!
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as not. I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Crazy girl. Hey, Bookie, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww. Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Guitar!
Like she said. Ibukie's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Oh.
What?
Oh. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like
Yeah.
that. Her unique
You're
tone.
taking this Amish lifestyle to a whole new level. Like,
Seriously.
it's totally hard.
Seriously. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game, too. Let me ask you one thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahito?
You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibukie's encounter with my hero was...
Oh!
When I asked my hero this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yep.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person Ibuki associates with department store rooftops. And gunshots. Let's stay focused on my hero.
That's totally it!
It turns out my hero had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask. I see. My hero invited Ibuki.
That's the first person why that would do fire video.
I know, right?
She's certifiably insane.
Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case before?
No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games.
Alright, Nadine.
I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly.
Oh my god! That makes her... Oh! Oh no. That makes her big? Oh dear lord.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Okay, that sounds like it.
But is she loud?
That's the real question. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the Eiko character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Nahiru?
Relationship with my hero?
Well,
I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Did my hero hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me.
Okay, I take that back. That sounds more like Ryu than Big. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
Timid, negative Nancy.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
My hero invited me this morning.
This morning.
She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she was scheduled for another day. But if only I went with her, she wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have happened.
I'm not doing that. She was invited. What?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like my hero also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
And if she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
but still.
But in her case, it was much more serious problem. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought my hero would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to my hero? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. To open the game!
How mean.
Tempt. That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward my hero. I'm also a simp. We know, Nagito. We know you're sock puppeting for every single chick on this island. We know. Yes.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because of a useless guy like me tempted her. Yeah. Nagito is older, yeah. He's useless. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was! What the hell?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hyoko. Bitch! Thought!
Cranberries.
Karen!
hey,
If Mayura spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you, right? Well, Hyoko, you little bitch.
She never talked to me after all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye!
So, I just gotta go back to my college now.
Yoko! Ignoring my voice, Yoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then,
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
bye now.
I'll see you again later. Bye, Ota. Useless. Hey! How's this problem? Even his exit was...
Keep practicing your Ginyu Force bullshit.
Jockey, what should we do now? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first. Her cottage? If she beat the game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Bye! I'll bang you later.
You get full Commander Shepard mean. Well, bang. Okay?
Adam Jensen never asked for this.
He just lame for you.
Yes.
What happened?
We need to go to Mahiro's cottage. I don't want there to be any diversion, so let's hurry up and go. Fine, I'm gonna walk to level up. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a level! Door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told. Moving after you're told will be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
No! Really? I guess I should go inside. Why does it smell like musk in here? Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. It smells like musk. Oh, and I see that.
Smell of logic.
Yeah, oh man. That proves my hero was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. What? Huh? Try looking for. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed.
No.
You're not so hidden, dude. Ah, the envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it.
The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game.
What's inside the envelope?
Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos.
This photo. This is
A photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Kyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's tradition. B-Ko was in a bad mood because A-Ko was late, and D-Cup tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took? Whoa! Danmaku! Logic.
Look at this photo too.
A broken vase.
Is that the same girl D-Cup showed A-chan on day 3?
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the musical. Danmaku! Logic.
But still.
This photo is more shocking.
As Chucky showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Sonia!
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean
It's the victim of the murder that occurred on day 1.
Oh.
yeah, they blamed the one they blamed on a pervert?
Danmaku! Logic.
And one more. This is the last photo.
Ugh!
This is probably the photo of E-chan after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of E-chan.
Danmaku! With that, we're finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for getting Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos? There's like Twilight syndrome murder cases based on actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Yes, yes. There's something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times on the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk again. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Huh, maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Maki. Someone else sent this to Maki. That person is the one who actually received the ending prize. My hero wasn't just lured there by Nakiko, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right? And the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sisters written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Danmaku!
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mike. There's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime Chiaki, what a coincidence! If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Oh, I forgot, you're Ota. Never mind.
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about...
Don't call me an Ota. That's offensive. I know it's supposed to be offensive.
I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Now to me.
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Oh, no, no, no! Ota the second. Or should I call you Ota Prime?
Please don't.
That was my personal punch to his face. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki?
Hmm.
I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuko and see if he can tell me anything.
So,
I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If
someone like me tried to talk him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. You keep waiting there. Oh no! What are you changing it? I'm doing this really slowly. I'm gonna pretend I just didn't see whatever the fuck I just saw, and I'm just going to say, what the fuck? This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. This is stupid, 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 this is totally stupid. Totally stupid, I'm just going to I'm contemplating my life choices right now as I'm doing this. I am clearly contemplating my life choices right now.
Anyway, you guys have some fun. It's that time for me again as usual.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see y'all tomorrow then. I'll see the rest of your streams sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Until tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Seriously. So you gotta run to the drugstore. Why?
Oh, you want the adult reading glasses, Gundam? There's somebody Gundam.
Yes.
So you have appeared.
I was right.
What happened, sinner?
I always assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark demons of destruction.
Oh boy. It's a Shinibu.
Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know things.
I can see it!
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective
He
will
was
of
he
the
from
world.
Disgaea 5 exactly.
Oh yeah, you can already tell he's got that vibe
Yes,
on.
the Dark Knight from Disgaea
Oh,
5.
yes.
Class.
Yes.
But there is a Shinibu personality you can put in there.
It's
One of you guys right-handed his other side. That somehow holds a slumbering demon from 1,000 years old or something.
Well, his four are hamsters. His four dark demons happen to be hamsters.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. And solitudes. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
I see, so he wanted to be invited too. Back to the beach house. Hi, Oda Prime. Bye, Oda Prime.
Now then,
Let's try going inside. Nagito!
whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello, Kazuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You can clearly think like you know to me.
What the heck?
This bastard!
You two have arrived at a good time.
Good news! I have discovered something very terrible.
Terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Miko. Yep, this is great. It looks
like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages! Goddamn sock puppet.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard! He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. I go squatting down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering this. Those footprints. See, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fujiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hyuka Sayonji. Hyuka?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I can lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, so she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. I'm treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Danmaku! Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I also found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. Gummy! That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It's like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? I eat Tostitos and Doritos. Well, it's not clear that if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case coming for us right now. Probably greatly relates to the incident. Danmaku! They may not do that. Sonya? Never mind. Huge news! What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Espirito mask that was next to my hero's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide her face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not used just to hide their face. Then what was it used for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer, a self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. I thought it was Captain Commando. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
I thought that was All Might.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
no!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sunwitch is Burrito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine!
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hidden among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they chose something that stands out.
That might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
She's the one named Sailor Moon! Oh, I'm sorry. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
We found Oda's girlfriend!
Sparkling justice. Pardon me, I must drink some bleach now.
What the hell was that?
Well? That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean that they are in our group. It is possible that the killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder my hero.
Wow.
That's probably not plausible,
I...
but that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Dagon, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So, please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head.
No!
She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant. It sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Danmaku! And there's another thing I think.
I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
I was going to tell you this in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayonshi. This letter?
If this letter is real, I mean, Kyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met...
Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused.
If that's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Kyoko? Danmaku!
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
I just killed Dororo!
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
A chicken and smallpox!
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
I'll buy you for $1!
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Uh-huh.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess our investigation's over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokoma's waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body.
Let me go! Help me! This guy just said the crazy. Help me, Roland!
Why you?
Hey! Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita!
Stop it!
Stop harassing me, little girls! That's Christian!
What's going on?
Jeez.
Yoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. Yoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Okay, I'll put $5 on that.
Hey! If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain!
Unbelievable.
Please, make me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the hell's Fuyiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
What?
What?
His anger changed its form?
I'm right here. Well, gaze upon him here. Oh God, gaze upon him what?
Fuyiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat's not an option!
Yeah, sure, you're Yakuza. And I'm the starting shortstop with the New York Yankees.
You're Yakuza, yeah,
I'm Tom Brady's agent.
I'm Kiryu Kazuma. I have the sparkling foot to kick you straight up your ass. Fuyiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
We even have to prepare. Yeah, you look at her. She's prepared. She's very much prepared.
Show some spirit! If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy! Come on! Bring out energy! Engorge!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of it. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. Shut up, Oda! That's right. I can only...
Ace, that's not on this island. Don't worry about it.
Moving forward's the only option. A flick on the forehead. dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. There's no way I should escape.
Then...
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
I have nothing to do with this.
That's what they all say, including the criminal.
I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
Alrighty!
I will definitely help you out.
Yeah, sure, you can help me out by having me chuck you into the ocean.
I'd rather stick an oar in you. Make you swim where the sun don't shine. You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. That's a mighty shit right there.
If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it?
Good question.
I got plenty of females I can do that on.
Don't you want to avenge my hero's death?
Not really. I never did like the bitch.
Listen!
The truth behind my hero's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it.
Oh, never mind about the sparkly justice thing.
Never mind.
Leave them
You're
out.
so evil!
Can't scream.
No matter how many times I look at it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall.
Mount Rushmore is going catatonic.
As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. It was that ABC gum. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibration gradually weakened. Then it stopped altogether.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine!
So...
I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really? What is your true intention?
No, no!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose! That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gotta be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
It's starting. The class trial is starting. My hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. The ultimate bitch. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Yeah, right, sure. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, filling with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to say... Let's see, that's an old save. Well, let's get on with this. All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
But here you are.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
That's right, Togi.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Aiko, Biko, Seiko, D-Cup, P-Chan, and F.
Boy.
F-Boy, yeah.
F-Boy.
Yeah, F-Boy, yeah, fuckboy. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Aiko. So her identity was Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsuki.
Yes, female Ryu.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
No, it isn't. That's an honor.
Why is... You should be apologizing.
Seriously.
I'm sorry I'm in a video game. What?
It's like the first thing I would ask is like, okay, where's my 10%?
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
You should talk, you little thought.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Oh, Mom.
She's right. Girl who said that was Girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
No, that's a parallel to you.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C. Personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. That's Ibuki.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh god, she has the worst puns.
Let's move on to Girl D.
My god, why?
Girl D, always, that one person who always had a camera with them, that's like...
I see.
Oh, he's the victim.
Girl D is Mahiro, the victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy
Yeah,
F.
sure.
Yeah, right. E-chan! Nobody wants to talk about E-chan. Yeah, let's talk about Fuckboy. Guy F. Fuckboy, that's Vigo.
I see. Aren't you Guy F for Yuriko?
I mean, the name is right there, F.
Yeah.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Just like you.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Sounds
Wasn't
fitting
there
for-
another person whose
also
last
stands for
name was
freaking
also
C.
Kuzuryu?
No shit.
Another person?
Yes.
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
It said something about Kuzuryu.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Hyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Yep.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason for your equals last name, Kuzui. Appeared twice. True, I have a hunch for it. Call me out like that. Not. You're definitely someone I.
What do you think, Airforehead?
His last name is because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice. By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The high school girl who died at the beginning is the little sister.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
It really wasn't. What else did my sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Not like she's important or anything.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
It's better than Dateline NBC.
That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
I didn't know it was a rape bot. Oh, okay. I was just wondering why. Thanks. That's the one that was being mentioned. Okay.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
I'm finally getting around to it, yes.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery
Oh, I
that
see.
easy would
He
make
doesn't
me feel
right?
sad. He wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, he's starting to act weird again.
No, that's normal. He's always acting weird. Weirder than normal.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
I know, right?
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
But who is Girl E?
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Who is Girl E?
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that. What are we doing right now?
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Her name is Sato.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The hell? Is that wild connection?
Hinata may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
How would you know? Oh. Also, he has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Yes, let's open the game!
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Why? Such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
I don't know.
You guys are definitely friends.
Why can't we be friends? Oh.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Girl E was killed on the 4th day in Twilight's main storyline. I was able to find out why she was killed by playing the secret storyline, which means it has something to do with the first high school girl's murder. That means Girl E was the killer.
I see. The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game. Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Has to be.
What do you think,
Really,
Rico?
really
Apparently, Girl E
this
was killed to avenge your little sister.
Casey, who's the guy.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Thank you.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Funny, because I didn't see it on my chat at all. That far forward. Wonder why.
Well, she said it was a hateful bot. It was one of those raid bots.
You would think you'd see it on the chat though, unless it was just in users.
Well, I mean,
that might be it.
Well, I mean, you're
Even just in users.
Yeah, but I mean, you're a mod too, so.
Yeah, I know.
So I think what Sheena
maybe
said.
that's what it was. Maybe it just happened to be in the user list, but
possibly,
not in the
yeah.
chat.
Possibly. Because I mean, I noticed that about that one user. It's like everybody else, okay, that's legit. But it's like when you have a user that honestly keeps doing like an underscore past the name, like not once but twice or 3 times. Yeah, it does pose suspect.
It says account suspended or deactivated, so
yeah.
Maybe in essence it was already chicken.
Right, probably. I wouldn't put him past him.
No harm in putting it back in the shit can, right?
True.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
I bet you did.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Okay. Okay, so we got the...
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
That is true. And I used to do a lot of mapping back in the day. Especially on PS2. Oh god, yes.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, especially if she's talking about dungeon crawlers. Oh yeah.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
You don't have to be rude, asshole.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Which strangely looks like Sonya.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Hey, she likes the platinum games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Sure, whatever you say, Oda.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
You're not a gamer, so you wouldn't know, dude.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did E-chan do after the killing inside the music room? Just need to clear that up.
Looking at the mannerisms and the portraits of all these characters, I'm starting to wonder if the real test in this game is to identify correctly what drugs each of them is on. I mean, Chiaki, I'm looking at her portraits like the lights are on, but nobody's home. Cocaine? Maybe. Someone's probably hooked on the antidepressants.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl...
She just broke. And escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Wait. I need my speed. I need my speed charge. Jeez. Good thing I was saving it just because, like, oh, where are we at? Okay, now it's time to pay. We don't need that. Okay, so it's here. Okay. Broken vase. Okay.
The other 4 girls should have been there.
All right, let's flip that over. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay. She's broken windows at windows shattering.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
It doesn't have to be just in the music room or at the entrance hallway. Clear that somewhere other than the 2 places is key to breaking through this contradiction. I already saw it.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girlie do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
It doesn't seem like whatever it is working.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school
I know where it is,
to the
though.
front of the music room?
Is how... I'm just remembering how... Okay. Silencers that.
All I know is that you're shooting at yellow words and stuff and losing 5 seconds a pop.
Select... Oh, okay. Fire. It's been a while since I actually done this. That's
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passage.
okay. So concentrate on fire. Silencer on. Open house.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim in the... What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how to go to the front of the music? To go back to the... You need to go through... Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window shattering.
That's it.
No, that's wrong.
That's it.
So you just
I had to shoot it.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window
shot the
break.
wrong line.
Yeah, I used the sound, so I should have shot at that bullet, like right there.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
Like I said, it's been a while since I actually done one of these.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
What's the point of the sounds, man?
I forgot what that point was.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking, probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
I paid to see this shit!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Because, you know, shit is
I feel
good.
like I'm really sick and tired of at least 95% of these characters.
No kidding, right?
You're the disgusting one!
Can we just end this and everybody gets killed and move on?
I know, right?
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is?
I have no idea!
There's a way to find out. Let's go into Somnium.
Seriously? I had a line just now. Let's go! Let's go as what's her face? Sato! Sato! Let's ask her! Oh, God.
Let's pray that it has the answer for us.
Now then,
What do
there's
you
some.
think it costs 136 to do that?
Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines or white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the sound. Oh, that's what the sound's for. white noise. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise will appear at... You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who is it? Was I lying just now? Well then, good luck and have fun.
Of course someone named Gundam would have an ability to upgrade the weapon.
Yeah.
So because
The
you're
weapon inside the music room, huh?
you need to use the sound squirrel. Is that it?
What about
Yeah.
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you topped her with the fish tank.
It's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Yes, it does.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Yes!
How about beating her with grapple?
I agree with that.
Yep.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Then guys, retract. She's being formed by you.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
No, we didn't get it.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Question whether or not you should go and take a shower to keep lousy or something.
Oh.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
And Boogie, the only thing you've been chosen is to be the next pretty dude.
What if the gravel was put inside
Oh
some
yeah,
sort
she's
of
perfect
bag?
to be a pretty. Ibuki's
Absolutely.
perfect to be
Absolutely.
pretty.
She's annoying, she's got no brain, and everybody feels good when they pick her up and throw her so she explodes.
Oh yeah.
So they have an enemy. And she'll always be the pretty that forgets pretty rule number one and will have to go back to the level and test the scrubbing for months.
Oh yeah, there you go.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Your penises are boring.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
A sling. Yeah.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
In other words, even the Ace Attorney series wouldn't jump that shark.
No, but we know who else would.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
No. No, we need something bigger for her. No, we get a cannon. That's what we get. We get a cannon.
I like that idea. Stuff her to a broadside.
Yes.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
After going through how many auditions? Yeah.
But the real important talk begins now.
Especially when it comes to Oda-kun.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
D-cups.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Yeah, that bitch.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
She said so.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
Words were thrown. So was dirt. It became a WWE match. A very shitty WWE match.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Yeah, I think that describes about half the SummerSlam. I saw with the guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, and play card games during it.
Oh
because
my.
they're more enjoyable than that.
Oh god.
She should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Yeah. Didn't have to go through all that shit. Just go right through the match. There you go.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
This is for you here, later.
Sorry for speaking.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
Press insert to start.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
Heavily female were you?
The guy who felt such blind rage toward Girl E.
I see.
Girl, F-boy!
Guy F.
Fuck boy.
Yes!
No, it was Monokuma the whole time.
I'll never forget it.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
'Cause that's how he rolls.
But Guy F is...
Fuck boy!
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
Is it now? Is it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge
Also,
problem for you.
Yakuza boy is blushing a shit ton.
No kidding, right?
Hey, clear this up for me.
Something.
Those of you who appeared as characters
Babyface
in the
Half
game,
Nelson.
do you remember this incident?
I don't remember jack the shit. Can I get that, please? I don't understand all this.
I'm terribly sorry,
This is for you here, still later.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
I don't remember. I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Frank saw it?
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Tell us how you really feel.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
You know, for a Yakuza, you sure do sulk a shit ton. Goddamn. I get my big brother to kick your ass.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Maybe. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related to one another. In actuality, there's a specific item that was used both in... Well, it was this. The metal bat.
Man, nothing to do with it.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Oh yeah. Because of that one item.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
He called himself Cracker Jack.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first
The
victim.
killer must have been Big Daddy Dirtbag.
I would like to split your head wide open with this metal bat right here.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
At the very least, a one-person concerto is also an option.
Sure.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
We go sting on you, yes. Yes, we go sting on him.
If you keep making up your mind
Actually,
like
fucking
that,
tie
you're
them all
just going to go
together
around
and
in
all you
circles.
do is give the BTE trigger.
I could go with that.
I think it'll work. At the very least, it'll knock some sense to him.
There's also muzzle docking, but you know, that's gonna hurt like hell.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I'm blushing again.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Too obvious? What do you mean? It's almost like the entire trial has been geared towards saying, it's gotta be you. It must be you. It has to be you.
Trap? What do you mean?
You are a trap.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
We couldn't deal with that shit.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko. Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover? Isn't that what happened, Ryoko?
Ooh! Calling her out! Calling her out.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
And if that's the case, oh.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
I'm gonna clap if that is the case.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
You know, to be able to go and scream "Be gone" thought.
Yes.
It'll be the most appropriate thing ever.
What are you saying,
Oh, yes.
you fried troll?
I'm saying. See when she didn't go.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
She's a bitch.
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Yes, you did! We saw you!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
We saw you run from there!
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
Seriously, you're a big liar.
But
Of
these
course,
footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Yep.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are.
You sure are ugly for saying how ugly she is.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Uh-huh.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Uh-huh.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Oh. But he never asked for your permission.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Plus, you will be able to see prints on the door if they took that way.
Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Ryoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Daily routine, my ass.
I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Both.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Bullshit.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Yes, sweetheart, it's a lie.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
You're right, Izzy. All the brains went to unangrious of her.
Mm-hmm. She's the ultimate jock, after all.
Oh, that explains everything. Flash Thompson.
Oh, yeah.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Give me the shotgun now!
What's up with a shotgun, dude? Get the fucking minigun.
That's too good for her.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Just make sure you don't miss your shot.
No, that's wrong.
Only my morning walks! Bullshit!
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person. But I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Found that out about 40 minutes ago.
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems that there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. And let us not forget whose name was on this letter. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Sayonji Kyoko.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Chris, that letter! I'm serious, I don't know!
Bullshit!
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yep, you were with me.
Huh?
You were with me, Caustic Soda. You were with me.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward. think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Is she?
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yumiko. So you should have seen Hyoko too, right? No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter!
Oh, ho, ho.
I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she gonna cry? Or is she thinking it?
Yeah, those crocodiles here.
Oh, that's crocodile. That's straight crocodile. Oh, that's straight crocodile.
She's probably faking it.
That's Dundee. That's Dundee.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that, too.
The only place I can think of where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? A specific item was found there that would lead us to assume Hyoko was waiting there. Oh, yeah, right here.
Here! The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you
Closet.
talking about the closet?
Yeah, closet.
Yeah.
I mean, you looked at the closet, it was like very cramped, very narrow, but big enough for a little girl to fit in there.
They look like lockers to me. Make it keep warm.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Yep.
Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy?
Oh, God!
Never eaten something like that before.
Oh, God! Let me put you out your misery right now! Please let me put you out your misery right now. You said you never eaten a gummy. Oh, that is.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Oh, God. Just give me a laser gun.
Cute as having an episode.
Yes.
Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
She's a tarp.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Mask to mask? I don't think so.
The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
So she's
in the most over-the-top way possible.
so she's anti-Fran Drescher. Got it.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
You're cute, dear. Go sit down somewhere. Oh, I know she's she's special. She very special.
Well, I'm saying, like, never mind. I can understand.
Yeah. The name is So never mind. Every time you try to ask her, that's the first response you get. Sonia, never mind.
Why you? If you continue to say
guilty.
such
I have determined
foolish
you are guilty
things,
just by
I shall tear you limb from limb.
Galleon Jr. I like him.
Don't blame this, Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Cultures?
Simperoni! Shut up.
That's not culture, dude.
Caustic soda. We know you're simping for her. We know you're on a different level than Oda, but goddamn, son, stop. Please stop. We know you're simping hard for her.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
The only thing he doesn't do is stupid fake camera.
Oh god, no. He's too hyped for that kind of shit. That's good.
It's all in your head.
It's all in our what?
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Never mind. Oh. And her fictional comforter is named after the band's bassist. Oh. Okay. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
The sinner, wow.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yep.
So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong. About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
Oh.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
About midgets.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand. The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
We found that on the floor, dear.
The gummy at the crime scene is yellow. So it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow?
Let me shoot you now.
That's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Kyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Then it must be someone else.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
I still want to shoot you, though.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bonk you in the head with all my might!
Hey, lemon flavored gummies are pretty good sometimes, depending on who made them. I should know I eat licorice. The only way you can actually eat a lemon flavored gummy is like, okay, you would have to eat it along with, say, orange. So you have the sweet along with the sour.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
My dick isn't hard enough to fuck you yet!
Why would easy?
Alright.
I know you got the raging hormones thing going on at times, but that's disturbing.
Oh. I'll touch it. Okay.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Uh-huh.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Uh-huh.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
No, that's wrong.
True.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
No, female Ryu, don't be sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
I know it's not possible, but it'd be hilarious if, in the middle of this, Dio just, like, crashes in out of nowhere and says, "Get beside Dio!"
Oh, God!
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously,
Much
that's
for
not
Yakuza.
true.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's assume Ryoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
True.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
Running away.
clean.
She was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
You're not innocent by any means, little bitch.
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, okay.
We haven't decided that yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus is still on the table.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer? Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Did you just forget the last 30 minutes of this freaking trial?
I know, right?
20 of this trial, where she was angling that he did it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just have amnesia or something?
That's what I'm saying, man.
This never happened?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Hyoko is stubbornly insisting that Hyoko's the killer. If I don't counter all his words, I'll be pushed back.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
Oh, strikes here vertical.
What, you gotta slash the words?
Yeah. So.
And slash them with the right words too, with the right blade.
Yeah, shower room is like, oh hey.
And block the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I know, I had to slash all the words.
Mahiru didn't block, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Advance!
Hyoko moved the body. And she should be covered in blood. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just walked the fact that Hyoko was at Genbi Fruit. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Hyoko hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Oh, okay. Hyoko's head washed off the shower.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just walked the fact that Hyoko was at the beach. Did you get all that, you bastard? Damn it! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood. So what, dumbass?
Okay, front trip plane. Okay.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just walked the fact that Hyoko was at the beach house. Damn it!
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing the same thing like I'm doing it truth, like a truth bullet.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut through those words. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order. Out of order?
Yeah, that's what I said. Out of order.
I'm terribly sorry. I have time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
What? What? What?
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Yoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. That's easy. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see. Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before.
She needs help. She always asks for help. Taking care of her sash or anything, she always says, "Could you help me?" Because she can't do it herself.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes. What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little.
You smell, though.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
What?
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
It does sound that. We can count Kane out.
I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
But it was for a different reason.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rub with her, she never would have backed down.
That's how she likes to be. She likes to be on top.
Doubt me of all people. You got some nerve.
She's pulling out Devil Lady.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
She was swimming, though. Pekka was swimming the entire time, finding out, oh, from one island to the next.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
That was never explained yet.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
If she was, well, we'll know.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
I would still like to kill her, though.
Yoko, please don't cry.
Way to honor her memory,
It's
don't it?
fine now, right?
You know what I like to do right now? Take the pigtails and just use them as sort of a test.
Yeah. I mean,
Shut up.
please.
Shut the hell up, Pig Bart. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Can we get you a hangnail first and you die?
I'm sorry for being Pig Bart.
Stop, female Ryu. It's not your fault. More importantly, Hiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. being so worked up and accusing Kyoko of being suspicious? Could be. Does he actually have something else in mind?
After everybody, including Kyoko, was seemingly directing them towards him.
Mm-hmm.
So I still feel like that's bad writing there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hiyoko.
Oh,
Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Well, you have to personally defend yourself.
True.
Just saying.
True.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Yep. Still went to beach house.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
Please still be an accomplice. Please still be an accomplice. Please still be an accomplice.
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Well, you're the only one who hasn't been talking all this time.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought I'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
What?
You always have to say something snide.
Embarrassing.
Like, I'm sorry, but my hero is just a bitch. Then we got Hiyoko over there, who's bitch number 2, who wants to be uber bitch.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. Time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. My hero Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that had as compared to this one.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiro had?
Yep. Now what we discussed earlier, is it okay if
Say it looked identical.
it's the wording that makes it sound different.
Mahiro's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Ryoko's letter...
Let's see, let me turn that off. About what we discussed, is it okay if we change the place? So basically, why don't we meet here at 2 p.m.? Reply. How about we change it up to this place?
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
I know, right?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Then somebody wrote the letter. Safe to say the letter was forged by the killer book. Blair did the killer forge. No. Both.
I see.
They were both forged.
The killer must have forged both letters.
It's easy to do that. Oh yeah, you just have to look at the writing. It's like that's the yeah.
So the next question becomes: is how come one of them has blood over and the other one doesn't?
That's true.
I guess we know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
One's not dead.
Right.
Does that mean that both of them are birds?
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
I mean, all you have to do is look at the handwriting.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
That feels like too obvious for me. Why would you do that visual handwriting? Orange. That's not exactly smart.
That makes them think, oh, did I write this? That's why. Did I write this? That's what the killer wanted to do. It's like, did I write this? Make both parties think, did I write this? And when did I write this? Throw suspicion off the killer.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in
But if you're
person.
using the handwriting
I couldn't
of
find them,
people,
so I
no
put
two
this in
people's
your
handwritings
mailbox.
are identical.
Right.
You would forge both of them using different handwritings.
Right.
And they didn't.
Right.
That feels too God. That feels like a really. That feels like something that's like Cat and I was like, let's use the same handwriting thing for both letters because that really makes me suspicious.
That's like saying you're being ambidextrous. You would have to write one letter on your right hand, the other with your left hand.
But the handwriting would be different.
Right. That would be the whole point.
This part.
Both letters were written
It
the same
seems
exact
there's someone who wants to interfere with our
same exact
meeting.
handwriting.
And this part.
No stuff.
Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
You didn't deserve her.
Yeah.
Really? This is really terrible.
No, it ain't.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Shut the fuck up!
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Shut up!
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Mighty. I'm gonna put white pajamas. So all the entire cast here. Would y'all please shut the fuck up?
Please. Yeah, she is far worse than talk from. Like, I'm sorry. Like, please, could you please?
Yeah.
Please.
I have a sudden, whenever she speaks, I have a sudden urgency to go into the closet and grab a 5-iron.
We need another one for you, Chris Jericho.
Oh.
Would you please shut the hell up?
I agree. It's like, please, could you, please? You are just making me want to trigger something, as far as throw a chrono trigger at you.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yes, please. Yes, we can lightly. No, we can't lightly punch him to death later. No, that's too good for him. Let's just go Captain Crit on his ass right the fuck now.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened?
She's a child. What do you think?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Yeah, Sugar Crash will do that.
I thought that place seemed really safe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
I mean, I should know I take certain medicines every day. Twice if need be.
With the Sugar Crash, that should be logical if you're considering. I'm trying to remember. I don't know.
Nah, I wouldn't think so.
We have the evidence of one gummy that she would need there.
Yeah, but
she could get Sugar Crash from that.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt one gummy just...
So unless she brought her own and then started pounding on them.
I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Because just one by itself can't do that. Like, oh, I'm just gonna have like all these gummies. Okay, I can see that. But one? No.
Not only that, but one that isn't even what she would eat. Because
Right.
it's not even the same brand.
Right.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Could you please, Mikan, don't say you're sorry.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop.
The killer probably planned to frame Kyoko from the start.
What's running?
Seriously.
And for that reason, they summoned Kyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Kyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was meant to frame Kyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Oh, you are something wrong, though. You little pig shit.
How would someone do something so... I guess, I mean, disgusting. Who is this hero of just, this this cancer?
I would like to shake the... I would like to slap the cuffs on him.
Kyoko, please do not cry.
I will
I
for
believe
them.
you.
I mean, I will spit on their grave.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Oh, we already know.
This will never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
This will never end if you keep being so suspicious, except that the person there is acting suspicious by being a compulsive liar the entire goddamn time.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Yes. We thoroughly doubt each other because we're suspicious. We're supposed to be as suspicious as possible.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
I know, right?
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Okay, get off your soapbox so I can beat you to death.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Okay, bend over.
Please tell me everybody else in that class starts falling asleep.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on?
Mine!
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
Mine!
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Mine!
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Mine.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
He's on the side he believes in. His.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Thank you!
Thank God.
Thank you!
Someone actually said it.
Yes!
Although we can apply that to 95% of the cast.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Really? Just... So, you know, we already know that 100% of the time he's talking bullshit. Just bullshit is basically, that's all he's doing.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us.
That's why I'm switching after I'm done with case number 2. It's like, yeah, let me go to something else.
Yes, thank you for that.
It's like, I can only do like 3 parts of this in one go.
Yes.
It's like, okay, then I have to go switch to something else. Then, okay, after I'm done with, say, Ace Attorney. Okay, let me switch to Snatcher. Then let me go to Danganronpa 2. It's like, oh, there you go. That's what it means for detectives. Like, yeah.
So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Amy Rose, can I shoot you now?
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Can I shoot you now?
Izzy, we can always do the Boondock Saints pose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds great. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa, he's sleeping.
Thank you. He got sick of the virtue signaling.
Right?
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just hang around here all day. Even if one life has a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Trial suspend!
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now! You guys spell who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked! They'll all feel despair! You can't, that's seriously a big no-no! But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation! Who's the club president? So, without further ado...
Despair. He's getting the right is done.
I know, right?
The answer is... you can't either way. Please close your eyes, cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nani?
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Nanu? Robin Williams? Oh, dear sweet lord. Logic dive. Logic dive.
Oh, we're at the stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mon ami! And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that.
Easy. I'm still interested here. I will not rest until I have beaten the snot out of every suspicious looking different in this goddamn class. Now all of you spread your goddamn legs. And that's how the bat became extremely bloody.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Can we beat her now? Yes, we can.
Please? Please?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
It's probably the gummy and the letter.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
The very next day.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking?
Hey, Izzy, did you know that the solution to this thing is connected to what actually happened?
No! I didn't know.
If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions.
Oh god, we're playing AI Song of Faustino?
Oh god, we are!
It's called Logic Dive!
Oh god!
Okay, I'll take it from here. Iba, go wear that bucket.
During a Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from the image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB button. Press LB to brake and RB to jump.
What?
There'll be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions.
So it sounds like audio surf.
Yep, audio surf.
The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct.
Oh god, it's Outrun!
Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the break. That's my Melsom advice to you. Well, then, good luck and have fun!
Right. This might be a very important question. The killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? And if they hid inside the beach house, where would they have been hiding? Hyoko said nobody was hiding in the shower. focus and think about it. I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Logic dive!
So half-baked audio surf go. Oh god, I can already see this thing is gonna be full.
Oh yeah.
And just annoying in general because these things simply are annoying in general.
Oh.
Remember, 22 seconds. Right there. Okay. Oh, question one.
After he'll go away.
Izzy. What did you do? You fell off.
Yes.
I'm guessing you just gotta wait it out.
Yeah.
Select the answer. Oh, there you go. There's the red. Alright, you're good. You're speeding up. What? I guess the answer was before then.
No. It is after.
It may be after, but after led to a pit. Before did not. Check the blue path above you when you fall again. That thing kept going.
Oh shit, you're right. This is Sonic 2. Oh my god, I see what I'm playing. It's Sonic 2. It's Sonic 2. Oh shit.
I guess that would make sense too, because let's say that she was chloroform. She was chloroform. That's what it means. Chloroform, stuff in the locker, and the evidence. The answer is before. Alright, dude, you gotta go blue this time. Oh, you ain't getting out of here.
I've already looked at the controls, and it says A to accelerate, B to brake. Oh.
Dude, why are you going down the blue path? It's the only path that advances.
Oh yeah. Before. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Why am I thinking that? Why am I thinking it's before? It's after. It's first before.
It has to be the one where you don't fall and hit 5 times in a row. Now you just gotta hope you have enough time to do this.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what I was supposed to do. First is before, then's after. Remember, I never done logic dive before. Oh shit!
What's next on the list? Oh, that's what's next on the list. There you go.
first is before, then it's after.
That's possible. Yeah, you don't think it's
When did... After she left.
I think you got that one. Well, man, look, you're... I don't know. I don't think he has enough time.
Oh!
You don't have enough time.
Okay. Where was
You're
it?
gonna have to just speed up the entire goddamn place. Where's the okay when she was unconscious? Beach house, I think.
Mm-hmm. It was a beach house.
Now do you have enough time? Oh, 5 seconds.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
That's all you had to do, just answer the question like, oh, 1, 2, 3. God damn, why am I playing your game for this? What is your game doing to my game?
You spent all that time
Except I
thinking
don't get
just to say
penalized.
something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I
That's
just
true.
say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a
Like,
suspect.
so you can understand. She got tape Puka.
Listen, we got some duct tape here.
No, it should have been a place for them to hide.
Just off the
At least
mouth
you didn't look guilty.
and the hair.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
What? You're gonna make Ho bop me on a...
Okay, so if you just want to make yourself guilty, that's fine with me too.
Alright.
No, do that. Akane, please hit me.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Yoko hasn't looked is... the closet.
Here! Killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Unfortunately, what this also means, I think, is that Ace Yakuza person told me that they're outside. Oh, I...
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
Why? This sounds very suspect.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing? That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... right here.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because he hasn't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
You mean always darkest before the dawn?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
You are now a Prinny. Congratulations, you have been chosen to be a Prinny.
I would say you shouldn't say things that you don't understand about Boogie, but since it's every word you speak, you mess with it.
Therefore,
So
yes,
you're
you're...
pretty because the only word you understand that.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case. I agree with that as well.
You too are also a Prinny.
Seriously, nobody asked what you'd think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
Oh, you are definitely a Prinny.
If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
I mean, he's too gullible, so yeah, just make him a Prinny too.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Do what?
Say why, even if I didn't ask.
Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Okay. Please? Let her punch you. Let somebody punch you.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Yeah, really.
I think someone is blushing. I think someone is sipping.
Oh, seriously?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
I used to be called Masamune Dante in my previous life. I simped for a guy.
That's strange. Wait, there's something that's not strange here?
I know, right?
I simped for a guy named Orochi.
As I recall, the body
Yes.
discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Got it.
Yes.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't even know?
You don't sound very articulate.
You don't even know.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body. What's wrong with that? Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Yeah, really. Can we punch you now?
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However,
It's hard to think there
before
needs to
we
be a
proceed any
punchability tier
further,
list for
there's
cast
something we
this.
have to make
I know,
clear.
right? Him and his 4 divas of destruction right there.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood? Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Well, thanks to you. I go center corner.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Yes, let's start. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the true flashback. If you hold down the square button, the shape of the reticle will change. You aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it that position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet.
Copy and paste.
If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from the truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want.
Yes, copy and paste. Copy, paste, and shoot.
If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Who's the best type of flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using a true flashback. Please remember that it's only effective when refuted twice. Well then, good luck and have fun!
What the...
Let's see. I only have one. Let's see.
That means you probably have to start memorizing right away.
When did they use pick the drinks inside the okay. Okay. Can't agree with this feature. Copy the statement from Chiaki. So you want is to copy the statement from Chiaki that says other than the shower. Okay.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No.
Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it will definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use Chiaki's opinion, I may be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Okay, that's what I was doing. Okay.
They cut it off and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
Thank you.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Thank you, Shane.
They could have just as easily used something else. Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the... No, the drinks inside the refrigerator.
I see.
The drinks.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Because all you have to do is roll it around. The water bottles.
I've seen fluid.
In theory, that's impossible.
Trash.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house, however, try thinking about it. One bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Have hands!
I can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of her to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood will come off and it will leave an X, especially if you used a walk that alone would raise suspicion.
Oh, wait.
Damn it!
No water bottles. Okay.
It's true there were drinks in the beach, however, try thinking one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of her to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words. There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Yeah, that's what it is. She's saying there were no water bottles. There were water bottles. She said there were no water bottles in the refrigerator. However, there were water bottles in the trash. So therefore, you can't say there were no water bottles. Just because they weren't in the area doesn't mean that they weren't in the area.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
What? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Even a pretty can understand this.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Now the 2 plus 2 is now making sense.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, my hero's killer, I need to shake their hand. Other than that, must be someone among this group. Right before I discovered my hero's body, I meant, say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about bikini? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, bastard!
That's a strange combo. Hello, today is another wonderful day for you.
Isn't that Kyoko? My, how disappointing. I thought if I came here early, I'd be the first one to arrive. Yeah, roll her out. Roll Akane out. Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Bingo! Hajime, Kazuichi, why are you two here? Yep, it's Peko. She's the only one that had to be wet. Because it's Sonya who's wearing a wetsuit. Out of all of them, she's the one that just basically stood out by wearing a wetsuit.
Is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be damaged.
Is there a killer among us? It's you.
You're the only one!
A killer is you.
Peko.
You can
Is it
select
you?
you can select the dead ones.
Yes, you can. So it's like, wait, you can select the... But she's... Maybe their ghost is still around. She was swimming.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. You were kids when we came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? Ah. I just did a little swimming. She just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Yep.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
True.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story. Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
Little Mr. Whatever your face is. Babyface Half Nelson.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
Sure, I'm blushing a lot, man.
No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her. Huh?
How?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
You crossed paths with her on you.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house. Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. Didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that. Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it,
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for me, Nico? You're not the suspect. Echo is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
I might have an answer.
Nah. About that answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable. Well, if Echo is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
I'm looking at it too.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, it's the only possible thing. It's staring dead at me, the small window in the shower room.
I see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
It takes two people to reach that.
Which means that you had to go.
But what if you didn't need a person? You just need something long enough to reach that.
Something to stand on.
Mm-hmm. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
Oh yes, there is. Looking dead at it.
But what if, for instance, she got out with someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Unless.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Yep. An object.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Who said anything about a rope?
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Rule number 3, littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Yep. They just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object! You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
But they can use an object.
I see! You don't have to throw it away.
if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
And how many people have something strapped across? Yeah, exactly.
Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Girl, you can't even stab a steak. Shut the fuck up.
No! Please don't be violent!
That's our job. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't be able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, maybe it was an object they didn't have to hide. So, I feel like I'm starting to see something. Nope. All right, gotta pair them up. Yeah. Okay, oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh, catch, release, catch, release.
That's the keyword.
I'm getting it. Don't worry, I'm getting it.
You guys split the letter with
They have to match and then just put them together. Otherwise, just let them explode. Yeah, sword. Bamboo sword. They're gonna destroy each other. Let them destroy each other.
This minigame sucks.
Bamboo sword.
Got it!
Yay. It took 5 minutes and 30 seconds just
Pecco,
for
you
something.
carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
They simply just went by what Phoenix Wright does.
Yeah, I know, right? Just a little bit slower than what Phoenix Wright does.
Pointless minigame is pointless. And Phoenix Wright has been multiple choice.
Oh god, yes.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Bamboo sword bag.
Despite the fact that you have a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
That's not all she was using.
Yeah. Pecco used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Pecco could easily use it to climb.
Well, Pecco, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the Panic Talk Action, PTA. Let's talk a little bit about favorite time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use favorite time by pressing right bumper during PTA. When favorite time's activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. That's not all you'll miss during favorite time either. You won't miss during favorite time either. Pressing beam apple, you can destroy it. Well, the user focus range runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. I think that's one thing you shouldn't be saying. That you've seen the whole thing. I got a walkthrough here, Sheena. Jeez.
Not to mention, you did get out some of the answers before Izzy was done, so sort of contradictory.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's like, oh, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the answers right here. It's like I'm doing the same thing like a Phoenix, right?
Yeah. Yes, Izzy, you're looking at the answers right there. It says man, I've done the same correct path 5 times because
I know, right?
because it's not like the visual thing falls out the first time.
Hold on a second, bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass! Fuyuhiko, why do you even care? Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Down, boy!
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you go. What?
What happened? What happened?
I know, right? PTA.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
There we go. Bamboo sword back.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
I was listening to the beat, so like, boom, 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 boom. You forget I play DDR.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool,
So you had to
she
go
tied
up,
her
beat,
sword back.
beat, 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 beat. That's all I was doing.
Izzy, when you look back on this,
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled it back up toward her,
a lot more business than this.
Oh yeah.
So, you did exactly do a shining example of that.
Yeah. I was going by just beats, so.
That's why I don't do that.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword. I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
She could have been Naruto.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Oh my god.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
Uh-huh.
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
but it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admits to it. She admitted just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right?
I can also say that any more collaborating on this job
I know what you mean. No, for you, was the one arguing with us. Peko just admitted it freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Last part is I have to think about it like a manga.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
What?
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
She had a motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh, for fuck's... It was for the flames of justice. Eh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, dear Lord. Now she got the look in her eye. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Well, what? Huh?
What are you saying?
Huh?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
Justice is blind, you know.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
This sounds strangely like something straight off a Kamen Rider.
I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
She's blind, you know.
As the light of justice shines
God,
upon
no.
my mask,
No.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
No.
Justice complete.
Oh no. 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 Oh, God, why? Why?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
You know, I'm fine against anything that is basically a bishoujo anime. But when you take that, yeah, Yes, yes.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
With an emoji? Oh, God, no.
Now then, let's execute justice!
The fuck? No, stop!
What? What the fuck?
Exactly, thank you! Yes, you're standing next to Sparkling Justice. What the fuck?
Echo, what are you doing?
I am Mystere. Oh god, she's Mystere.
I am Sparkling Justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
I'm sorry. But
I'm done. Completely.
Everyone, please be careful.
You're telling us now to please be So you... Never mind.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be, but, huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various items, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Cashew V-Tube!
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the hell is this? Pecco's the killer. Why is he turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
You shut up over there!
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but legitimate.
This again?
Huh? Sleep, Mommy?
So what's your answer to my previous question?
What?
Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice.
Oh.
I must not allow even one shadow.
Oh. Shadowbringers.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Probably. The accomplice of E.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
No! No! You're anti-Sailor Moon!
And executed justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She would totally...
She's so gross!
You stay out of this, you thought.
Echo, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am.
Maybe you ought to take off that mask?
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Oh, no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I've already met determination before. It's called Undertale. I'm not touching that piece of shit ever again.
I agree.
Just, no. I've tried it. I got yelled at for it. I'm not touching it again. Just for playing it.
She's gonna throw away her life.
I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to play Undertale. I'm sticking with the dank side of it called Earthbound. Okay, I'm okay with Earthbound. I ain't going nowhere near that funk ass game known as Undertale.
In other words, that's a bridge too far.
So, yeah.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Good.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right.
I agree.
We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Please. Closing argument. Thank you. Finish the thought. Stock one. Okay, so let's see. Put down the trip power. I gotta put it down. Okay, seems you have to make promises to someone before I should tell us. Okay. Yeah, it plays out like reading a manga. And reading a manga means you have to read it from
Right to left.
yeah. You gotta do it the opposite way with a comic book. Okay.
So you're reading in Hebrew.
Yeah, you have to read it right to left. So I say blink one is further to the right. Okay, so she's Yoko made problems with that. Yoko wakes up. Makes problems.
Already. We're sitting way longer than I need to.
I know. Okay, page 1, Young Sons and Problems. Killer forged 2 letters. Hyoko arrives at the beach house. My hero arrives at the beach house.
I already answered the question. You want me to answer?
If they're saying this, okay. Page 1 says, Shane Hyoko made plans for someone. Killer forged 2 letters. Hyoko arrives at the beach house. My hero arrives at the beach house. I mean, you can bounce if you want. I'm gonna pretty much.
How many more minutes?
As soon as I know what I'm going to do with this, I'm like, oh, I had to read this out. But yeah, if you want to go, dude, I don't mind you going. Trust me, I wouldn't want you to stay longer than you already have to, than you've already been.
I'm good at this long. If it's just 5 to 10 minutes more, fine.
Oh man.
If it's 30 minutes more, then no, I'm out.
Nah, dude, it's gonna be more than 30 minutes. I can tell you that. So, dude, I'm gonna have this up as soon as I'm done with this shit.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
If it's gonna be that long, I'm out then.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. No problem.
And fuck.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Yeah.
And fuck this game.
Oh yeah, definitely. All right. It's go time. Let's do this. All right. All right. Closing time. It's over. Aside for this, you got the text of fine matches. Seems Hyoko made a promise with someone. Let's see. On the morning of the incident, my hero met. Oh boy.
This is mine.
Yes, I would like to retry
Never
that.
give up.
Stock 1. Alright, let me see what this is. Let's see. Alright, let me see what the walkthrough says. Okay, page 1 seems like you're coming promise. Killers forged 2 letters. Yoga rise at the beach house. Okay. Okay. Okay, that works. That's what happened. Let's see. Next one is. Page 8. Okay, page 8. That's it. Act
The
1.
incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Act 3.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
Act 4.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon.
The metal bat.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Act 5.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene,
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Act 6.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. In the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gun that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they were able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Complete!
I see. And what of it?
I'm totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
You're still on with that?
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and go so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy fish.
There's no way you can kill me.
Oh, there's a way.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
My sanity has never been important. It's been slightly important.
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Many Let's Players will do this.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifice?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Drag it out.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
He did a power nap.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Yo, welcome to the stream. It's been crazy up in here for the last 6 hours or 5 hours. Take the pick. It was just crazy.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Oh boy, cast your vote indeed.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I do detective games every Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, we found our guilty person. All right.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
No.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
No.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Eh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
Eh?
That is true. However,
Apparently, our new friend here loves Peko.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right? Hey, Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That still makes her enthusiast, dumbass.
That makes her an enthusiast.
See?
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right? You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
The ass-backwards version of what Sailor Moon could have been. And if she was created by, Tomino, if not by, yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by, though. Trust me, I always play something different besides Danganronpa, so... trust me. I had to, you know, switch it up. once again, thanks for the follow.
That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the hell was that?
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
Let's see. That's what it is. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Pekka. So you said you try translating it, which means the difference is nationality.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Spanish.
Spain?
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. So,
Pekka, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
again.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Yep.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along. What do you mean? I mean, besides Pekko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
Someone else, yeah.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Could be what Nagito was at. The body discovery announcement.
I see. Are you talking about the body discovery announcement? Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
And I already know who that tool is.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
That person happens to be Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
All the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. In order to show that Monokuma gave something that proves it to us. The ending price.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You were all along for Yuriko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Oh.
Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
They got what they wanted. Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
This is the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. That was you, wasn't it? If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Peko is the killer, right?
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Oh man, this asshat.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Young Master Kuzuryu. Fuyuhiko.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. We cannot undo the deed.
That's a problem. If Echo's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
The one who called the shot.
Just... me?
Congratulations.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
No, you don't say.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
But as she said, she's a tool.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Extreme close-up! Whoa! Ah!
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Final! I get a B. That's fine. I'm okay with this.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Ahem! Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hold on a sec!
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, just no matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer!
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious! You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being!
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for you?
Pecco and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
no.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Really? As a baby, too? Oh, okay.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
I can't see her as a baby just doing something. Just doing something like, okay, I'm just gonna kill you now. Is it like, oh god. Babies throwing shurikens and shit.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end. That is...
But you are wrong. You are not a tool, Petco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing. Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loves relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as a tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was... Fuyako.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand! Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood! What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead? I'm trying to confirm it with my hero. And that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when my hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, my hero? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to talk about me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I could cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Hyoko? If you make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure my hero into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the hell? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill I-chan. for revenge. Clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seems to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed my hero with that bat. Yeah. But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Ichan?
Why, you?
Hey! I don't want to hear about that!
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl!
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that game? Just answer me! What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. She knows. Well, maybe to be honest, this whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiro.
Huh?
Your master, I am finished.
What?
You! Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions.
Eh?
I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand. Because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet!
No.
It should have been. It should be already decided. Is that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Pico being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fujiko is actually the true killer. So hold on! I'm not telling you to hold on!
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope?
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if you asked her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf? The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? I know you hate her guts, but if you listen to Pecco, we're all gonna die. You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyiko. You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots. Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're just saying that. Of course! I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Master!
There's no need to hesitate. Please, just tell them the truth. Young Master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Pecco, but hey, if you insist you're the killer just as he said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pecco and fight along us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pecco, do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain we'll discover the truth soon enough.
Look at you.
I have a plan.
A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Pecco. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I
mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing! Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man! Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
I
escape.
wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, as long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Pekeyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools! You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekeyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For you!
Never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So...
I always wanted to be Mr. X from Streets of Rage.
You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Master?
Wow, man. Wow.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young Master?
Young Master!
Game over. Peko has been found guilty. Time for punishment.
We're going Guan Yu with this? One woman army. Oh, damn. A Muso death. Would that be Warriors Fate? That'd be more Warriors Fate.
This cannot be even for you, Hiko! This shouldn't be allowed. People die so easily. Oh, my God, no.
You bastard! What is this?
He's alive, right?
Peko! Peko!
Such a waste. For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez. This conclusion. What a waste. This is why she should have discussed it with me. Damn it. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes. Wait, I was questioning something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that. The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed? Such despair. I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still...
Isn't that right?
It's gotta be alright. This despair's worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That's the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you.
The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know! Not yet. He's still alive.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive!
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Even though he's bloody to a portly, nasty mess.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! Please run! He won't stop bleeding out! He's lost! He's
Can't you do anything about it?
Like what?
God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her still? Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty!
Hey!
Because it's written into school trip rules.
Rule 6, if the blackened is exposed... If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him.
Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared?
And that's what happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
And that's what they call me, Dr. Killgood!
Dr. Kilton, you've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Would it not be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
It's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and start talking a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he calls Mayuri deaf, you know.
However,
You must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Yes, things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Recall! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really wanted yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were floating in a boat, unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. And the clock's still ticking.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? More people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The death of YouTube. Oh, not the death of YouTube?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
Yes, we have to, Amy Rose. We have to.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
And that, my friends, was Chapter 2. Sin and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Only 12 remain. And I've attained the Black Dragon Blade. So I feel I'm going to stop right here. And oh my god, after all this. I'm actually going to end the stream like so. And put this on, well, thanks for following, whoever you are. Lunar with numbers, yeah. Yeah, you're following right at the end of the stream. Wonderful. Anyway, next time I will not be doing Danganronpa because I will be putting this on the back burner. Providing I'm giving myself like some time to breathe after this one. Because like I put in 6 hours for this. Come on now, I need to breathe. So next week I will be doing Snatcher for the Sega CD. hopefully. If not Snatcher, then I'm going to switch over to The Greatest Attorney. So, thanks for coming out. Thanks for the follows. And thanks for those who have been hanging out with me in call. And I'll see you Wednesday with My Hero Academia 1's Justice. So I'll see you then. Thanks for coming out. And I'll see you Wednesday.